Alright, let me just fix this up a little bit. Honestly, I should have grabbed a drink before I started. Hopefully I can be heard. Right. I should have grabbed a drink. So I suppose you're wondering what we're doing here. I have I don't exactly have anything against the monarchy. It's just well, maybe I do. Yikes. That's interesting. Well, it's not that I don't like the monarchy, it's just I'm against the monarchy. I mean, if that makes any sense. It's more like it's more. I don't even know why I'm starting with it like this, because this technically has nothing to do with this, but I guess it will make sense with what I'm going to explain. This is a multi-part game. Like, it's one of those point-and-click games. Not point-and-click, it's like one of those visual novels. You can go anywhere you want. And, one of the paths I plan on taking is just killing the princess. Just doing exactly as the game says. Just slay the princess. That's what I'm going to do. That's why I'm saying I don't have anything against the monarchy. But, again, that's wrong. I mean, I have something against the monarchy. I'm just against actually slaying them. Like, just do. What I'm saying is, do away with the system, but don't kill the nobles and the monarchists. I guess that's my whole point. That's why I'm trying to put in a disclaimer here. I'm against the violent revolts. Well, not completely against it. I'm just against, you know, eliminating them French style. In any case, excuse me. Before we start the game, let's just open up a can here. Can monster. And start the game. Keep bumping into my mic. So, let's start already. Maybe hide the top if at all possible. Preferences, full screen, that'll do. And we'll load the game. No, not load. We haven't played yet. Start the game. This is an interesting hand.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Ah, I guess the princess might have been ambushed by
You're
bandits
here
or
to
something.
slay her.
Who knows?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I wouldn't necessarily say that, and technically speaking, killing a princess isn't really... Well, it wouldn't end the world, but it would cause quite a few villages to get burned down. If you killed the princesses. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is
No,
slaying a
but I
princess
do
that
know
much
the
worse than
consequences of
slaying
actually killing a
fisherman
princess.
or a miller or a seamstress. If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses.
Yeah, but
could do
slaying a
something
princess
more
can
powerful
result
for
in
society.
the seamstress getting killed, along with a couple other people. I'm just saying, you know, there's very heavy punishment for slaying a princess. That's less majesty. That's what is it called? Regicide or something? You kill someone of royal blood, you will not have a fun time. Have you ever heard about this woman, Saint? What's her name? Well, she's not necessarily a saint, but she was one of the queens of Russia, and her husband got killed by a couple of. This is in like medieval Ukraine. Long story short, she razed the villages to the ground. That's that. I'm just saying, this is the. It's not. You better just be able to hide the fact you were able to slay her. Like, don't even brag about it. Just like, kill the princess and run far away, where there are no monarchists ever. Alright. Yeah, but then where was I? The end of the world? What are you talking about?
The end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Well, I haven't really seen any people so far, and I only hear you in my head. So how do I know if you're people? How do I know people aren't already dead?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Okay, great. So... do I get some kind of...
but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
I don't know, man. I kind of want a contract and, you know, I want to see how much money I'm getting out of this. Maybe a house. Maybe some servants. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Maybe I'll sway her, but maybe not. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Yeah! We're doing this for money!
On your goal, it should all be smooth sailing. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yeah! Money! 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 Kill a princess! Kill a princess! Kill a princess! Kill a princess! Kill a princess!
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Well, what if I believe her a word that she says, but I want to kill her anyway? Did you ever think of that?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Who cares? I get money out of this.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I do like how everything shifts when you move your mouse around. That's a pretty cool addition. I really like that. Ooh. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Why such a small blade? I feel like it'll be hard to pierce a heart with that.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yes, the blade is my implement, sure. Any case? I'm taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Yeah, I got a blade
It
in
would
my
be rather
hand.
difficult to
Look at
slay
that.
the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Me?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Not for long. Soon I'll be the one in charge. In any case.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Says you. Hi! Just say, or maybe continue down the stairs. I don't know. Let's just say hi! Nah, continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
No, I'm not. I'm listening to myself.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I don't know. She's probably a threat to our world.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal yours.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I don't know.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Okay.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Nah.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be...
Slay the princess. Paddle drop.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
I don't know. That doesn't look very deep. You're quite weak for some amphibian.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
Yeah?
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Do I have to stab you some more?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Well, that's fine.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Do I get my reward? Of course not. That was too
It's
easy.
Over. Don't get all worked up.
Well, you know, just to be sure, maybe cut off her head?
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Yes.
I really don't think you should do that.
I very much think you're the... Hang on a minute. You're the one who told me to come down here and slay her. What do you mean I shouldn't?
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Yeah. You told me we had to kill her, and now all of a sudden you don't want us to make sure that she's dead? That's, a wee bit suspicious. How do I know you're not actually a monarchist, like you said?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy.
Are you sure?
The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
I don't know, man. Some people have survived even with their heads being cut off. Well, I mean, granted, only for a few seconds, but they still survived for that long.
You
I'm just
lean
gonna
down
remove the
and wrap
blade.
your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
What?
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Are you serious? I knew it! You lied to me, narrator!
Quick, let's get out of here.
He's on her side!
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
You didn't even have a blade.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
You win this round, princess. I'll get you next time.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
Eh.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
I didn't hesitate. What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
Oh, hi, Dillalaw. Yes, I'm killing a princess. And apparently I failed.
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, how about next round? I just now started. I'm slaying princesses. Oh, it's chapter 2 now.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yes.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, I don't care about the end of the world. I'm just going here to slay a princess.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Well, I get terrible senses of deja vu all the time. How come you never have it? If anything, that's weird that you don't have a sense of deja vu. Oh wait, hang on. I'm getting interrupted. Yeah, I don't really stream daily. Hang on. Someone's calling me. All right, I'm back. I got a promotional thing for some reason. My bot did not do anything about it for some reason. That annoys me. Now I had to check and make sure that thing's on. Hang on. Why is my bot not doing anything? Yeah. My bot's supposed to be blocking ads. I see. You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna go back to slaying princesses then. Case. Right, so what was this?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. It doesn't matter if he
Something's
remembers or
crock
not.
of
What
shit.
the hell?
She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she did stab us somehow for the first time.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Well, I call bull, Mr. Narrator, because I died last time.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Yeah, exactly.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's
No.
no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
No, we won't.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
That, or you're lying to me, or you have memory problems. In which case, I suggest you go to the doctor, because that's a problem. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Well, for one thing, you get to slay a princess. Another thing, you get to slay a princess.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, this is your fault.
We mostly listened to you. How were we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
So we're going to try again.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
So in other words, we're going to different worlds, playing all different kinds of princesses with the same face.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Well, they're probably all dead then.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
But I want to slay a princess.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
Yeah, it is kind of similar to Stanley Parable, except for Stanley Parable, you got to wander around quite a bit. This is more of a visual novel, and so I guess it's kind of a different medium with Stanley-esque kind of things. There were like, I think there was something even before Stanley Parable, like the real old point and click games that were, you know, that like to break the third wall quite a bit. I think one of them was
So close
Monkey
to finishing
Island.
the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Alright. Why should I talk about the princess when I can just kill the princess? You know what?
Just be quick about it.
Let's talk about the princess. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Well, what if I do exactly as you ask and I die anyway?
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Yes.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I don't know. You say people, but that really, do you not realize how little that narrows it down? Yeah, why, if people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? But why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Well, that's just
You're the
another
only
reason.
person
That's just another way of calling a person
Call it
stupid.
a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
A prophecy.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Yes, don't listen to him. That's just another way of calling people stupid.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Yes, they only send stupid people here. That's why we're here.
If anyone's special here, it's her. Last I checked, we can't get up from a knife in the chest.
So,
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
yes, I hate difficult jobs.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
Okay.
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
Maybe she's the princess of... I don't know. Russia? During its peak?
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Well, I'm not sure if the whole world is waiting, because, you know... Pretty sure most of the world doesn't even know who this princess is. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
No.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Well, she
Don't
definitely
believe a word
cheated.
she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Yes, it's our loss if we lose.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Do we? Do we, though?
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior
What
of the
the-
cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Well, this is the point where I turn around.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Very different.
Yes, very different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
You didn't say anything about the mirror.
Because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
I see a mirror.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Yes, there is.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
No. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
Yes, Mr. Narrator, what else?
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Excellent question.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Yeah, no, man. I feel like you're ridiculous. I still see a mirror, see the outlines. I just can't see my face because the mirror's filthy. I'm not crazy at all.
But it was there a second ago.
No, it's still there.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
No, it's still there. You're crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. All right, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It
I
be
would prefer a
difficult to
machine
slay the
gun,
princess
to be
and save
honest.
the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Enter the basement. We are definitely not going to die.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Yes.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yes, I don't want to go down there.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
Must have a sword.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
Now, I'm pretty sure I'm going to die because of you, Mr. Narrator. I'm pretty sure.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
No, actually, I've come down here. I'm here to slay you. I'm here to slay a princess.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yes, it sounds robotic.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the
There
final
she is.
step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across
Okay,
the
she's
room.
definitely got something behind her back. She must have a bigger knife.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
No.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Yeah.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
No, actually, I'm here to kill you. So, wow, there's a lot of choices, but you know what? Screw it. Slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
That parsing smile.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
But what if her eyes are the actual weapon?
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers, at first.
What?
Then yours.
Hee
that was a very short hee.
How? What did she even hit us with?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
That's not fair. You said... I swear this narrator is a secret monarchist who brought me here to kill as many anti-monarchs as humanly possible. That's why I'm here.
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh.
The
where
hell?
The blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
I absolutely agree.
You're going to die now.
That's so matter-of-factly. I don't know. I kind of want to hear her say that again.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I feel cheated. I feel very much cheated.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Yes. Yes. We start in the...
What? The interior of the cabin is dark, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I'm here to slay the princess.
I feel dizzy.
I don't care.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Okay, voices cheated. Don't mess this up. Give me a sword or a spear or a machine gun. Something that can easily kill the princess. Please.
Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running
Voice of the
isn't
hunted.
an option anymore. We have to fight.
Okay, I didn't even... Where did you even come from, sir?
It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Stubborn.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
I don't know, this is my third time.
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Well, it's not our fault. We did exactly as you told us to, and we still died. We did it twice. We did it twice, and we still died. This is entirely your fault.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Give me a sword.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched.
We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
Yes.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
Yeah.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one.
Yeah.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Yeah, there's a
Walk
mirror
through
in the
door.
way.
You do know what doors are, right?
No.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
Yeah.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you?
It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Well, that depends on what your notion of reality is.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Nah.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Yeah.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Yeah, let's slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Your mom's an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before. I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
But what if it slows up some more, and all of a sudden, all you care about is the mirror?
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but
What?
you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles
Oh,
onto
it's
the
her
basement
again.
floor, and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hello, Miss Princess. I'm here to kill you
Hi.
again.
It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Yeah.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Slay the princess! Slay her!
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Yeah.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
I don't know about that.
The past isn't real. It's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Okay, she has two swords and I have a knife. Can I have something bigger, please?
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Please, the voice of the cheated, please get me a machine gun, please.
Shit. She's
Please.
coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Give me a machine gun, please. Voice of the cheated, do something. I'm growing up. Yeah, she has swords for her. She wins by killing us, right? All these ideas suck. Think of something better.
Yeah, that's right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just
Yes.
standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
Yes. This is a bold strategy. You saw right through it.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you.
Well, that's no fair.
Ow!
What a surprise.
Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
You're on a... No, you're in a...
Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Okay, well, Voice of the Broken, you're a mood killer.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
What if our head is just there and our head might have been removed from our body, to be perfectly honest?
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
Really?
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Yes, well, let me kill
I guess
you.
we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Now he's thinking of cheating.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Aww.
As long as we keep moving.
Come on, show me something new.
Yes.
Okay, plan now.
So let's beat her to it. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Then you skewer yourself.
What? Why?
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Where did you even get that? That's ridiculous.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
What's the point? It's all the same.
Defeatist attitudes must die.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Oh, really?
She skewers you.
Just let me stab her once.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee.
No!
She skewers you.
Darn it.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better.
Are we, though?
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Okay.
She skewers you.
Yeah, she keeps skewering me. I want to skewer her.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
Yeah.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
Ah.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Mutually assured destruction.
Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is...
You know, come to think of it, I haven't really been saving the game at all.
And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
What? What window?
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. You've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Defeatist rubbish.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Okay, rather than a voice of the smitten, that's more of a voice of a masochist.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. Eh, they're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is...
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator,
Yeah.
we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
You mean, Human Blade?
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Poor narrator
Don't care,
getting left
just
out.
want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Yes.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
This is like one of those games that you keep failing. Like you're going after a boss and you keep dying, and then you're just skipping through it every time more and more. But at some point, the game pities you and changes a bit more because you keep dying. That's basically how it is.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
So I had to stab that heart
Are
then.
you ready for what comes next?
Yeah.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Okay, Smitten, you have completely lost this. You have completely lost the plot. What part of that is the? You know what?
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Oh, not you too stubborn.
Do you think we can throw her out?
That would be funny, but I'm pretty sure we'd be sliced to pieces.
That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
Heart's stop beating, that's all she needs.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Tier 3
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
You can't give up, cheated. You were the leader of this whole crew. Don't leave. It's on repeat, you can tell. Yeah, I'm emptying in my mind.
It's so quiet.
Well, got rid of the tier 3 sub, Mr. Smitten, and yeah. Now it's just me and the narrator and Blade Princess, apparently. In 2, okay.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Nah. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Yes, I am. Your weapon clashes again and again, you and her entering rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescent and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of the volition, and hers strikes too. Ooh, master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Well, at the very least, it's a tie. Wait, what? Okay, you do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her place. Approach the mirror, I guess. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you! Wow. That's, what the hell am I? What is that face supposed to be? Am I supposed to be some kind of demon or something? You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, it's her again. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift.
My goodness, she sounds like that voice actor from I'm thinking of I have the game. I have like all three games. For whatever reason, the name of those games elude me. You know what? I can tell you, it's Praise the Sun and all that. It's from that voice actor in that Japanese game. You know, that really dark and dreary. It's Dark Souls. That voice actor. That's what I was thinking of. That voice actor from Dark Souls. I mean, her voice and the music really kind of reminds me of that. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know. A demon or something? I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Well, I don't know. If you have a bunch of voices inside your head like I do, then maybe you are like me. And I mean in terms of the game, not in real life. In real life, I'm just delirious half the time.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Well, that's called, what do you call it? I took geology, and for some reason I forget how it is, but you know how fissions erupt from in the sea? They push things away, and there are other things that push things back, and that's how occasionally continents get moved. Every time like something erupts, the continents move little by little. That's kind of like how earthquakes eventually happen. And sometimes continents get so close together that they turn into creeks. But, you know, normally that just ends up turning into mountains. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
Indeed.
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
Indeed.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Okay. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
I see.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Is this the end of the
How
world?
can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't know. Depends on your definition of the end of the world.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the
I
worlds
know
beyond this
only
place?
that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
So, should I keep slaying the princess, or should I just flirt with her? I guess. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Well, you're also speaking in circles. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Yeah, this is feeling like Dark Souls for some reason, and all I can think of this is not going to have a happy ending, is it? This is not going to have a happy ending. Aren't you scared that it find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Well, only once you live will you become afraid to die. Probably. That depends on the type of person you are. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
So, how many pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I was sent to stop her from this. If I help you, is that... sorry, I got hiccups. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying you, or destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Again, Dark Souls vibes. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Ah, well, in any case, I'm here to slay a princess, so... Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
It's I, not like playing Dark Souls. It's just the voice acting and the music, the way the music plays. When I see this one, it just kind of reminds me of seeing that one person from Dark Souls. And I don't know. There's also this one that people like to talk about, the angel or whatever, that everybody likes, and if you kill her, it's kind of a sad thing to do, and you'll feel like a dick if you do it. Ah, bring the razor full to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
The real Slaytheprincess starts here.
and in the basement of
That was
cabin
basically the beginning.
is a princess.
But yeah, after getting through that part, I feel like there's not going to be a... Getting a happy ending is going to be very difficult, now that I think about it.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
In Dark Souls, the only happy ending is not doing anything. The end of the world, have you... Nah, let's just go kill her. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
Spirit.
Yeah! That's the
You
spirit.
make your
No
way up
questions
the
asked.
short
Just
path to the cabin.
go in there, say hi,
Find
then
the
kill her.
princess within. A warning before you go any further.
No.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything.
We're
No.
not gonna go through with this, right?
Yes.
She's a princess. We're supposed
Yeah.
to save. Ignore him.
We're not
He doesn't know
saving
what he's
princesses,
talking
we're slaying them. Viva la revolution! And let's
about.
go.
The interior of the blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
So, I might do things a little bit differently.
The door to the basement creaks.
We'll save. And we'll
Her
go.
voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
Alright, let's just say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Yeah!
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
That she's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
No, but I'm gonna slay her anyway.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah! What? No way! Why would you even think that? He said, as he lied as he breathed. Lying as much as he breathed. I don't know what the saying goes. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. 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 I have to save. I have to do that.
Then drop the knife.
No.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Don't listen to the hero.
Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I mean, you're right, but I'm here to slay a princess. Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
She's pouting me.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Yes.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, I would rather a sword or like a executioner's axe.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
No.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Yeah. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Yeah. Squint at the princess. Fine, then I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just or drop the blade. You stare at the princess, squinting fiercely.
Yeah.
She squints back.
You dare stare at me,
The
woman.
two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Yeah.
You'll have to blink eventually. Just make a choice.
No. Aw.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Yeah.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
It's a miracle you're still standing. Actually, are you even standing? You might be sitting down.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Oh, thank
The
you.
princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Guess we're going to save, and then we're going to load. Okay, yeah, you got me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
No.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade.
No.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
You poor thing.
You step forward.
Okay,
Oh,
it's kind
No
of...
talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that... So, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed.
Alright, I guess... Gonna slay the
You lunge
princess.
forward without a moment. You feel flesh
Oh.
easily give way and look down.
Oh, this is it, isn't it?
Well, that figures.
I'm almost embarrassed. I
Yeah, we
should have
already went
seen
through
that.
this.
Do you actually believe this was...
It's like she's convinced. Yes, but it's over. Is it over?
Well, okay. These are blacked out because I already
Yes,
went down that path.
Exactly. It's over.
It is.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Right, so I guess we go find another princess to slay.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Nah.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Yep, let's leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Yeah.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush
No!
forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Well, how am I supposed to slay princesses now?
What happened?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
Should
This
have
is
asked for a
good.
game of checkers.
Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh, okay.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
That is a pretty terrible reward. If I had known this, I would have just turned around.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
And you're mean.
You've never been happier.
Meanie.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear that? I'm happy. We're happy. I don't know. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Uh-huh.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Yeah.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
Yeah.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you.
What
It wants
what
this
happiness?
wonderful
I'm literally
place
inside a
to
cabin.
end.
What? You're crazy. You're insane.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Yeah.
Don't you dare.
I'm convinced this narrator is a secret monarchist. Why else would he keep me here forever? That only makes sense. This was a test. That wasn't really a princess. He just put us here to test if I was actually loyal to the monarchy. And I failed. That's why we're stuck here. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Yeah.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Yes, people die if they're killed.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Well, I feel better if I had a unlimited supply of video games.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Yes, but being here forever doesn't really make me happy at all. I was expecting gold. I mean, technically you didn't promise it this time, but I was expecting gold. You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
I don't know, man. Yours and my version of eternity of bliss are two different things.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Yeah.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the
Oh,
blade
wow.
you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held
Guess
it.
it really was yours.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Yep.
The end. nice knowing you.
Yeah. Not only Slayer of Princesses, but Slayer herself. Oh, the stream
You're
might
on
have
a
actually
path
crashed.
in the
I haven't.
woods.
Let me check.
And at the end of that path
Here.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So let me check the. Well, I have had a bad connection here. Let me check real quick how my connection is. Doesn't seem that bad. Try a different computer to check. So as expected, the stream's not the healthiest, but it's really nothing I can do about it. Apparently Xfinity has to come over and fix that after a while. But I mean, so far that's weird. Go to the frontier. Okay. Yeah, occasionally I do get some drops by the looks of things, which is unfortunate. Any case, hopefully that can get fixed soon.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
In any case, oh, you bastard. Nah, let's. Okay, no. We'll just respond to that. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
But you kind of screwed me over, just so you know.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Well, that's not very nice.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Well, his heart is in the right place, but I'm not sure if I actually want to kill her. Fight her, maybe, but slaying her, I'm not so sure anymore. Nah, I don't care where we're going with that. Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Not listening, la 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 la. She won't be a problem, says the voice of the cold. Alright, we're going in.
The interior of the
Oh, it's the
cabin is
mirror
cold,
again.
A soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
No. She's alive again. Alright, let's approach the mirror first.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Yes, what a wonderful wall.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yeah.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But there was a mirror a second, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it.
Alright, let's take the
Clearly, you
blade.
take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
Well, this
Everything
looks
is
like an
coated in a
interesting
thick
basement.
layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally.
If I come in and she's dead, I'll be very
As much as I
surprised.
appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you
Oh.
descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Oh, okay. I won even before I got here. That's interesting.
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance
Oh.
to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Oh, this is gonna be a lot harder than I thought.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you,
Aw,
followed
she's
by
adorable.
a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Well, we killed her and she's a ghost now.
Ghost!
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Well, you died pretty easily, to be honest.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
But now what? How do you kill something that's already dead?
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
But she's already dead. Nah, we'll save. Slay.
With a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt
Yeah,
her form.
that
The skin of your hand.
That was
bristling
pretty
with
obvious. I
bones
walked into
passes
that
through,
one.
unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Hmm.
But I didn't say you could touch me. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, Killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
I'm pretty sure you don't have a home, to be perfectly honest with you.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Yeah, sure, why not? I can't really kill you, so might as well bring you out with me.
After all, you owe me.
Absolutely not.
What? I can't kill her. What do you want me to do?
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Yeah, I could do it.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. I don't care. Sounds great. Do it. Yeah, let's go ahead.
The princess swims through the air in front of you,
Just
pausing for a brief moment.
absolutely, just no
eyes
thinking,
stare
just
deeply into yours.
Run right into it.
There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
Sure.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I like to think we're just some mindless bum who just comes out and does whatever he thinks.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Oh.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Oh, okay.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yep.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Broken glass on the floor.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yes.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
I don't know, man. I kind of like Voice of the Cheated. He was a pretty cool guy. I mean, we had a lot of fun together, but then he, kind of rage quit at the end, but still, it was a lot of fun.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Ah, so instead of the narrator, he's the narcissist.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there, like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of
Whoops.
you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Nah, I'm just gonna leave.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Indeed.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
I'm pretty sure you don't have a home, to be perfectly honest.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
I mean, she could just make a new home.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Someone's interrupting me. Hang on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to leave because it was 50 degrees in the house. That explains why I've been wearing so much undergarments here. It is freezing. Absolutely freezing. Alright. Okay, for how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
No, I'm pretty sure he can. He's just not taking matters into his own hands right
I
now.
hate to admit it, but she's not wrong.
Nah, I'm pretty sure she's wrong.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
How about I describe you?
And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Finally! Finally!
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next. Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone. And so is everything else.
Uh-huh.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Alright. Let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
Yeah, come on, princess. Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. Ah, we're the taxi driver, apparently. You feel lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Guess I'm not. All's well that ends well, right?
You lived up to your end of the bargain, so I'll live up to mine.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Ah, there she is again. So that's 2 out of, how many? You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Nah.
Where's that mirror again? Why is it here? Why now?
Oh. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
Kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown, apparently. I have? What happened? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. And here's the... Oh, wait, we're still doing this. Approach her. Who should I...
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Now, what does it feel like to change?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Every time I meet this person, I feel like there's just gonna be a bad ending.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift,
Yeah, what do you want to be when you
I
grow up?
excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay. I'm going to kill you, right? Am I? Do I need to? Nah. When I go back, as the invisible wall closes, why can I not do the same things I've done before? Well, you've been kinder to me, at least this character's version.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next
Gifts
time?
aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy isn't seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Alright, when I go back,
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Pretty sure I already did that. Right, well, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Yikes. Bring the specter to her.
You're on a path in
Yeah.
you're here to
In any case, let's do it. Or silently continue.
That's the spirit.
Yeah. In any case, we're gonna
You
go
make your
there.
warning. We're not gonna ignore
Proceed.
the interior of the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaked. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool you.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Yeah, sure.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
No, I wasn't. What do you think I was going to do? Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
I don't know about talking things out.
She
I mean,
makes a compelling point.
you still have to
What
die.
if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
Yeah, we could take you outside. You can take him by the entity or whatever it's called, and I wouldn't have to do anything.
Don't you dare.
Yes, I dare.
It's
I can do
fine.
whatever I want.
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I beg to differ.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
No, we won't. I'm pretty sure she'll kill
I
us.
don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I probably will. I have a very short-term memory.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I've seen more awkward relationships. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Oh, because you're going to end the world? I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous.
And yet you hesitated the moment you saw me.
Well, I didn't hesitate the first time. I literally lunged at you and killed you,
You could have a little more gumption.
and you became a
think?
ghost. And I talk completely over you, by the way. Well, I'm not listening to what you have to say. I literally killed you, and you became a ghost. So, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do now.
So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
How do I know that you know whether you're real or not? How do you know that you're actually a princess? What if you're just a figment of your own imagination? I mean, you're not a figment of my imagination, you're a figment of your own imagination.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? Why have we been left to do their dirty work? Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
The narrator. Can I not mention the narrator? I'm here because you're supposed to end
Just
the
tell
world.
her that.
Why not? I can tell her what I want.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
That's subjective. It depends on what who's sharing the world.
I don't remember much about it.
I mean, I like the Grand Canyon.
I've been down here a long time.
But if there's no Grand Canyon or Garden of the Gods here, then I don't know. I don't think this world's very much worth it. I mean, there's the Niagara Falls, there's the that Chinese rock things. I mean, there are a lot of places to visit.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Well, I don't think it matters, because whether I kill you or not, the world ends anyway. Actually, the world ends when I think the world ends when I die, not when you die, so it doesn't really matter. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping the information secret from me. No, if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
No, you don't. You trapped me after I killed the princess. You trapped me in the building and kept me there for years, so I don't think you have my best interests. I think you're like one of those psychotic, I know better than you. Just put me in a place that is supposed to make me happy, but they don't make me happy. I become very unhappy. And that's how people just, you know, build themselves to go into the next world.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Yeah, sure. Actually, I've changed my mind. I don't trust you. I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
No, the key didn't come with a knife.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, you don't have any ideas, do you?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
Okay, that's painful.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
I don't agree. I don't think that's a healthy thing to do.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Well, so long as you're not right-handed, I'm sure you'll be fine.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
That wasn't very nice.
Is someone else here?
Let's try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I don't know, man. I tried that before, and didn't really end well.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Hi, Silence. How are you?
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Nah.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
I already did that last time.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
You mean easier for you? Unless you're just telling this story to everyone and I'm just completely ruining it. In which case, it is actually easier for everyone who's, you know, screaming, "Kill this princess! Slay her! Off with her head! Viva la revolution!"
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
But who's they? Are you sure it's not the narrator?
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't know, man. I tried killing her the first time and I died. Complete hacks, if you ask me. Hey, wait, save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
I'll slay her again next time.
Her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Yeah, that's
How is
not
she
painful
so
at all.
composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
She lost like her hand and wrist, more like it, and she still has her elbow and a bit half of that forearm.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward. And raises the blade.
Voice of the cheated. Little help here. Could use your help.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Voice of the cheated.
Watch me.
I could use your help right about now. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Ow.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Well, can we talk this out first?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Yeah, will you definitely see me in another life, that's for sure.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground.
You
blood
are very
flowing
emotional,
from
this
your
woman.
neck. This is the end, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
And the prisoner. You couldn't get out, could she?
You're on a path. If
Yes,
you're here
yes,
to
yes. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go in, she will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the
knife and
do
do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Yep.
No, I didn't. Wink.
No, I didn't.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
I will proceed to the cabin. Should I grab the knife or should I not?
The
What the
interior
hell?
of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat. And
I don't
more
care
of a
about the mirror.
dungeon.
Let's just keep
A
going.
few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold.
Actually, we'll go to the
uninviting
mirrors.
stone
Maybe
walls,
there's
and
be a
thick,
different comment.
wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
only
yeah.
furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do
The
this
blade
right.
is my implement. I was born to wield the blade. I was molded by it. Anyway, approach mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't. What are you talking about?
Wipe the mirror. I
You
guess
reach
the
forward
skeptic
and
isn't
rub
going
your
to say
hand
anything.
against the cabin wall. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Alright, let's just take the blade, and then we'll save first. And now we take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
In any case, let's go through.
Dear, much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Yeah, she might cut us apart after all.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here,
Slimy
slaying her will
moss.
probably be doing her a favor.
Why isn't there a rail? A wooden rail or anything? Slimy moss? That just... Oh, that brings me back to a time when I had to walk across a stone stairs and it was all moss. I kept slipping on them, for crying out loud. I could barely climb up the thing because the moss was so wet after a rain. It wasn't inside, mind you. Moss was so wet. I kept slipping on the damn thing. I hate it so much.
Her voice,
I hate mossy
harsh but
steps.
controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear?
Yep, it's
Please,
me, princess.
Come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Well, you'll be surprised with who it
I
is.
wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
I know, I'm pretty sure we're the first.
You walk
What
down
the
the
hell?
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly
that's
as
new.
she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Wow, I did not expect this. She looks like a chained dog, for crying out loud.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Yeah, how are we supposed to lure her out now?
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Will they? I'm not entirely sure.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Or maybe we have to chain ourselves to that? Put it around our waist?
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Should I? Are you sure you want to? I'm not sure I need to do much. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Nah, let's sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Grr.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Well, I was hoping to help you out, but apparently this will be a lot harder than before. Are you sure you don't remember?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
So you've already been here.
Yes.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the
Yeah,
entire
I forgot to
world
save,
from
to be
damage
honest.
oblivion.
But I can't go back. Can I? No, I guess not.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
I don't think so.
And
I don't really care.
maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
Pathetic. I can't copy that voice because my voice is so harsh.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems
Yes,
like we
but
should
you
take
can't
ourselves lucky.
remember what happened before that before, or the before that before. So in which case, you may be more special than the narrator, but you're not as special as me or the whatever entity that is that I keep meeting.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
No.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's more fun that
The
way.
more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
But look, she's just getting more
Your
impatient.
success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
No, my success on freeing on her.
I won't.
Blah. My English bad.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Let's go.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I'm not daydreaming. Unless I'm actually daydreaming and, hallucinating the narrator. I'm actually delusional, aren't I? What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
Oh, you have no idea.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
The other chain on the wall, who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Sure, I always wanted to get into that dungeon, S&M thing.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Okay, well now I really want to put those chains on. Just to spite him. Inspect shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well, I will. The more you say I wouldn't, the more I say I will.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
I can do whatever I want.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Probably.
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the
This-
reason we need to investigate.
This is all a comedic point in time where we just put our hand around this shackle and then all of a sudden it locks. And now we both had to sit there and starve.
But what if he's telling the truth?
Probably, but who cares?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle?
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't
I
fully
bet the
hide her curiosity.
I bet the princess will be angry too.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Look, even the prince, you can see the princess' face. She's so mad right now.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
This is a series of comedic situations here.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Become your own jailer.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
I mean, I find it to be funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
I guess, talk about our favorite anime, I guess? I haven't had that. Actually, I haven't been watching anime for a while. Not after, one of the novels got snubbed. Really kinda sucks how that became so bad, the anime.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Yeah, I
That's
guess
horrible.
we'll starve.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Yeah.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So, we're both stuck here.
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Another me! Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Did you know this was gonna happen to me? I guess
You
we'll
and the
wait in
princess
silence.
Wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
I don't know. I'm satisfied. I knew exactly what was going to happen and I did it anyway.
There must be something we can do to get out of here.
And so long as the narrator's mad, I'm satisfied.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Your very existence is a threat.
How exactly does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
So,
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing.
how was your day?
The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Well, I do.
Still rude. You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us
I mean,
had
time flies by fast when you're having fun.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Well, where'd the knife
Even
go?
more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls.
Suddenly? More like the artist kind of gave up, didn't want to add any ceilings, I guess.
And I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Yeah, so I guess that's it.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have a blanket. Yeah, I don't know if... I'm just gonna load that. Alright, what would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife.
Again? Really?
Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous. But
Okay.
she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows. Oh, please.
She's gonna
Just
kill
don't
herself,
wanna
isn't she?
disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
Yeah, I don't know. The pros are that she escapes, but you know, if I die, I die.
Pros are
And we get a
can't
third
trust
chapter.
Him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
You realize that I have as much reason to trust you as you have to trust me, right? I'm not giving you a weapon in case you've forgotten you killed me with it. I can cut you out of here, I'm not giving you a weapon. Yeah, okay, I'm trusting you.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
What? No.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
Oh, already tried to take over your body.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little? I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing?
Yeah, I figured she was going to do that. Close your eyes, kids.
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Ugh. Look away.
No.
Watch an uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, her smile unwavering as she soars through skin.
Yeah, that's not a smile, my guy.
At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. How does she do that?
I don't know, to put herself out of her misery? Or maybe she wants me to take her head out the building.
Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap.
Yeah, she's dead.
Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room. until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free.
Well, that wasn't
Bounces a few
uncomfortable
times
at all.
before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Nah, well, if she wants us to, I
The
guess.
princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Are you sure she's not winking at us?
Obviously not. She is thoroughly deceased. I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Yeah,
We should
let's
take
just-
her with us, don't you think?
Yeah,
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
I mean, it's to prove that you killed the princess. Of course. Wink.
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
I don't know, that's a little bit mean, don't you think?
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things, the danger has passed. You can relax.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
Well, let's just grab the princess and leave then.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead.
Oh, sounds like something must have been running in the background while the voice actor was speaking into that, apparently.
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Yeah, very well played. Wow, you have you're a very brutal woman, I must say.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... Over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Now what?
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
But you do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
Going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Nah.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Not the end. Whatever on the other side is going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
If you say so.
Feels too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. Oh wow, I look very much different. What the hell? You've withered. Yeah, certainly. What the hell? Find yourself in the long and quiet room once again. Proceed to the cabin. Here we are.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay, but now what? You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
What are you, supposed to be God? It does not matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, I find killing you to be fun. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. It is. Yes, I am a very sadistic person. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what to say. What this says about me must be a psychopath kind of thinking. Psychopath.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Well, what do you... Should I kill you? I don't want to do that.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
You know that would suck? Just nurturing someone, you know, watching them grow and all that stuff, and then all of a sudden you just decide to kill him, and then he doesn't really hate you, he just accepts it. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you want? I'm pretty sure I already talked about that. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
You okay? What do you think?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer. The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
I don't want to go back anymore. I want to stay here forever.
If you need time, then I will wait with you.
Nah.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
You know, I gotta say, this is a pretty well-written story. I do actually kind of like stories like these, despite how scary they can be. Honestly, they're like undeath stories where you never exist, as stories where you exist forever and you have to wait. I think Doctor Who did this at one point, or several times, back when they were great. Like, Doctor Who, like, explored this many times, and it was both heartbreaking and just amazing to watch at the same time. I can't remember the proper word for it, but
You'll always come
you know,
back to the box.
Doctor Who is a very tragic
Means to be you.
show, to be honest.
will be
I don't really like
waiting
the
for your
newer
son
ones.
until you're ready to return to mine.
A what? I'm sorry? Hello? Did she just... Did the game just close itself? Excuse me? Hatching? Sir? Sir? Why are you excuse me? That is an awful big patch. No, that's probably the patch right there, but still, that... Are you gonna make me wait an entire minute just to play this? Seriously, I want to play some more. Come on. Downloading update. Okay. That's a big update, if you ask me. For editing reasons, for future editing reasons, because I actually really like this. I'm just gonna go BRB, that way I can remember when I come across this, I got to cut it. I did not expect a patch to happen. That's annoying. Oh, but I got 10 achievements out of 97. This is really nice. Anyway, while we're at it, if you're watching from YouTube or from Twitch, please either leave a watch, a like, or subscribe. That would be great. I mean, I don't really stream all the time. I don't really have the energy nowadays. I used to, but I guess ever since school and getting COVID, I haven't been able to do as much as I like. Yeah, this is incredibly... Yeah, thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, I actually really like this game. It's the storyline it's like this kind of darkness type of feel, like dreary. You feel like you're at the end of the world. I remember Narnia, the Chronicles of Narnia, the last book had something where the world was ending. Like it's not like similar to this. I just remember, some of these endings kind of remind me of that, where you finally finish, but the world has basically ended itself. Like you go through a door where the end of the world is. And then as you come out to look at the world, you see that the entire world has just turned into darkness. There's just nothing left. And I don't know, you probably just had to read that part because it's hard for me to explain, but that was by far the most bittersweet ending I have ever seen of any book I've read. It was like the end of just the end of the end. Kind of liked it, really. To be honest, in a kind of morbid kind of way. Of course, I've been reading a lot of novels. None of them have actually, surprisingly, none of them. They're all Japanese novels. They're actually not as good as the older ones nowadays because they're either overpowered or kind of dumb. Although there are a few that I did like. I did like the what is it? The hero, the smart hero. I have it on my phone. One of them I liked to watch was about a certain hero, how a something hero rebuilt the kingdom. Yeah. So take a look at this. How a realist hero rebuilt a kingdom. I kind of like that one. Has nothing to do with what we're talking about now, but I don't know. I kind of like that series right now. There's just a lot of series. Hello, Stuffer. Welcome to the stream. I'm just waiting for a patch to finish because the game closed itself, and I got met up with a patch, and that's unfortunate. Yeah. In any case, I don't know. I've been reading a lot of Japanese novels, and I don't really like new ones. Our realist hero rebuilt the kingdom. It's kind of like where a person gets summoned, and the king decides to make that hero king. Okay, it's finally done. But it's I don't know. I think it's a pretty good one. That a decent read, I guess. Unless you want to watch an overpowered one, I think like there's a level 99 level 99 villainous, I believe. Last boss?
You have returned to me, though you were gone mere moments. I never left your side.
Come on. Let me show you. It really did. It really did. It really did close itself. Those are fun games. Alright, so we're finally back to the game. Alright. Attack entity, destroy your body. I don't know what those do. Anyway, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Yeah, that voice. I really like this voice actor. I know it's probably the same voice actor. I don't know. I'll have to check the credits. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Bring the prisoner's head to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
let's go full simp.
is a princess. You're here to
Simp
slay
mode.
her.
Engage.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I've been through the end of the world several times. It's not that bad. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? I'm not a monarchist. I'm not a communist, but I'm not a monarchist. I can tell you that. We will become the smitten. No, we will not be that smitten. That guy's a little loopy, if you ask me. I'm not doing that.
Serious? No, you have to do it.
No, I won't. Yep. Have you ever considered that maybe I'm okay with the end of the world? I mean, come on, man. I've been through it several times.
Yes, I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I mean, come on, man. You may not remember this, but I do. And in the world, ain't that bad. There's a woman with a pretty voice.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I mean, there's just. How do I know there's actual people here? I'm not convinced. You're the narrator, so you should know if there's actual people or not. In any case, I'm going to talk to her. Sweet. Alright, well, I'm going to go talk to her. And if she's bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
We'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Oh yeah, I think I saw in one of the pics before. She becomes some kind of beast, and I wonder how you can get to that point.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
I'm pretty sure only you are doomed. I mean, I might die for like the dozenth time, but I'm pretty sure you'll be fine.
So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Well, I'm pretty sure he doesn't. We're not here to slay her or anything. Yeah, for the moment. We might do that again later. Alright, let's go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the blade is your...
Should I? We'll save. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Yes, we've heard this all before.
Softly carried.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ah, apparently going simp mode makes her meek.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing...
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Who cares? I'm going full simp mode.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
And now all of a sudden I don't feel like going simp mode.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I'm feeling less simpy by the minute.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I mean, you know what they say, like, poisonous frog, not venomous. A poisonous frog. I think a frog may look beautiful, but, you know, it might be poisonous if it's colorful.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Yes, yes, yes. The world will end. Just, you know, we'll wait for that later.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
And ever?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Not really. I didn't really bring anything. In hindsight, I probably should have brought the knife, but I saved the game, so I'll go back there and get it later.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I mean, maybe if we broke her wrist, we could probably get it out. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, I'm not. You are. For bringing me here.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope. Don't have a key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to...
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? Other than, I don't know, breaking your wrist?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
I mean, I could search for a rock outside. I doubt that would be able to be enough to break it.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
I'm not sure about that.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
It's fine. We've already done it
If we
before.
were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd
Yeah,
be
yeah, we
nonchalant
already
to
talked.
attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Oh,
but
the door's
door-
unlocked.
Someone else here.
Try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's
Hey, let me
your
out of
shouts
here.
and pleas are met with silence.
It's silence again. I'll get him next time. One day I'll be able to get that guy. Darn you, silence.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Well, there's no knife, so I think you may have screwed yourself, narrator.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I mean, it would have, but, you know, life's not easy.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
There's a slight panic.
So let's go
rising
ahead
in
and
the
break that
princess's
wrist.
voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have super strength, but yeah.
She barely hesitates,
Ugh.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the
Ugh.
determination of a trapped wolf.
Ugh. Oh. Ugh. Oh.
As
Yeesh.
she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Yep. Let me just get the arm
Or
for you.
could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
And save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Look at that blood on her mouth.
You cut into her flesh.
It's just tomato sauce.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Yeah, it's just
Her
tomato
lips fall to the
sauce.
ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
See, that's just tomato sauce, and that's spaghetti. That looks like a hand.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
I would have uttered a sound.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours.
See, look at that adorable face like she ate a bunch of spaghetti. She likes spaghetti.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Well, I gotta be perfectly honest with you. When I was going through a lot of pain, at one point I was just smiling like crazy because I think I was going crazy at some point because when you're in a lot of pain, there's only a few things you can do: either scream, or try not to scream, but smile like a madman for whatever reason.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yep, let's go.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just.
You're gonna do that again, aren't you?
As the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
That's not very nice.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Let's see here. I guess we'll warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I mean, I'm trying not to, but I don't know, man.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I don't know, narrator. You're kind of mean. I'm gonna resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
I mean, I'll probably do it again next time. I mean, maybe if we stab her in the back, I might get something.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Okay, so help me.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just letting her take the blade.
I'll try to be quick.
She plunges
Ouch.
it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
You're very bad at this, but you know, it's your first time, so I guess we'll let it go.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have
Well, I wouldn't say it's a heroic gesture, but yeah, I mean, kind of like you don't want to show it to a cute girl, do you?
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your
that would be
chest
embarrassing,
again,
just like
again,
screaming in agony
again.
to some
You feel every inch
in front of someone.
burning pain that slices
I don't even
its
know what
way
I'm saying.
into your body.
Yeah, it's quite painful. No, it isn't.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
This is kind of comedic, to be honest.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Well, I mean, it's our first time stabbing into people. There's bones in the way,
Apparently
and we
not.
kind of have
Doesn't
scales.
matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab
If
wound is
anything,
still
it's
stab
a
wound.
shock,
It won't be long
a
before
complete
you
shock to
bleed
me
a
that she
bit.
hasn't even been able to do any damage in the previous playthroughs at all.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you don't have to be. This was expected. Narrator's mean.
One last thrust of the knife. Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The prince, it can't just end like this, right?
It's not. We've just gotta start again in the next one.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
No, it's not.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, see you later, princess. Hopefully you're not in chains the next time.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay.
Yeah. Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
I don't
She
care.
will lie. If only you knew what you
His
did
voice
to
is the
us,
spitting. No! Not you!
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Yeah, the smitten is an M. But, you know, I guess that's how smitten act.
Last time? What are you talking about?
What last time? I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you know what he's talking about? I have no idea what he's talking about.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
Yeah, so let's listen to the hero. The smitten is kind of crazy, if you ask me.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Yes, express over there, sir, in the corner.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
Oh, well, this is
clean
different.
and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Blade is your implement. Anyway, let's approach mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
And what a fine wall that is.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
The mirror's still there. What do you mean?
And now it's gone. Pity.
What?
Could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
But it's right there. The mirror's the mirror's right. The mirror's right there. It hasn't disappeared. I'm actually not joking this time. The mirror is still there. I'm confused. Unless that wasn't an actual mirror and that was just what I was saying. What? Must have been the wind.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Oh wow, this will make it much easier to walk down, probably.
Torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes.
Her voice. It's somehow even more.
Let me guess, it's gonna be some
time.
wretched being
I
this
think
time.
We're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Yes. Let's just go down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Ah, she's got a nicer
There's
dress.
a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
At least she has a nice window.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
How did you know I would come back?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
I mean, it depends on what state you're in. It's technically self-defense, but there's also something called excessive force. Like, if a guy is rendered unable to fight anymore, there's argument to say it was murder or whatever. I mean, it may sound ridiculous, but it is how it is in some countries and U.S. states.
You've died before, so an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped.
It wasn't that bad.
What's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
No, I got several other different playthroughs to go through, and I did it right, like, the second or third time, and she became a ghost.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
You're horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
I don't know, Mr. Hero. We killed her a couple of times before. We're just trying to save her right now.
We never saw a world end.
I mean, we'll do it in the next playthrough. Why not?
We must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
You shall.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You do your job. No, wait, no. You don't do your job. Let me do what I want. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Really? Are you sure? Because, it seems kind of painful.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Oh, do you want to use butter or something?
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
I'm sorry if this thing's buffering. It seems like the connection's not that good right now.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Yeah, smiling angel. Unless she's actually a witch on the inside in this playthrough.
You're right, it's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and
I mean, she's not a monster yet. I'm trying to find that one, actually. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Yes, but, you know, before and in between that time, But before we started talking, did the world end, or did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Okay, now you're just getting simp-like behavior here, Miss Princess. That's, not simp-like, more like yandere-like behavior.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Okay, both Smitten and this princess are perfect for each other.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I don't want to tell her. I have a feeling one way or the other about the world. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending, which is kind of like the honest truth.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
I mean, after the first couple of times this happens, I'm not sure if I would call myself a nihilist. Unless you're mean to me the first time, or the second time I succeeded.
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her.
Whoops. I'm sorry about what happened the last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Gonna stab me in the back, isn't she?
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Smitten, stop talking, please.
You wouldn't. I would.
Please.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly
Wow,
slide
her hands are
through
small.
the bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Unless the knife shows up out of nowhere.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Yes. Mothers.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Every anime protagonist ever.
What do we do
now? What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
It does look big in this dimension. I was trying to avoid that. Mentioning that.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah, I don't know, Mr. Hero. The world's going to end anyway.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
You want to end the world?
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I guess go outside? Play some video games? Hope it doesn't rain? There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Wait, whoa, what happened? Why is the...
She can't just want to make us happy.
Why is the music changing?
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Maybe save. I want you to make me unhappy. I mean, if you want to leave, let's leave. You had to want something more than make me happy.
I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Oh my god, she's turning more anime.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
No, I never trusted you. The moment I heard your voice, I was going to say my eyes on you, but I've never seen you before, so. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Hmm.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
She's a yandere. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
And they lived happily ever
Like we're the only ones
after.
here?
All she wants. No! No! I was actually expecting her to go yandere. Okay, we're just gonna load that part. You know what? We'll just leave for a minute.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand. The last.
And all
hopes
of a
the
sudden we got a
entire
generic
world
happy
slip through
ending
your
music
fingers as they
playing.
intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Mope. This is what you get for cheating me last time.
Stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Yes, we will.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Did you break open the door?
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Technically, yes, but also technically no.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
if we can open it, if we try together. By the power of love.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Yes, with the power of love. It's going to
Like
open.
a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech.
Nothing does me greater happiness than angering the narrator.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
Yes, with the power of anime protagonists, we will win.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
I don't see any blade. Do you see any blade? I don't see any blade.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yes.
Taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Yes, I am. I'm every bit of suffering that I see you or hear you experiencing does me no greater pleasure.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Your love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Yeah, I don't know. We finished with this one. Now we gotta do the other one where we kill you again.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Oh, Smitten's disappearing, I think.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
No, that's the entity showing up again.
Oh, quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Nah. Okay, this one was a little bit crazy. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, thankfully. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Nah.
Is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know. It's going to be okay. We've been through here and you always get scared. Now let's just...
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yep, the end of the world.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Eh. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. Sunshine and rainbows.
Okay. If she'll be there waiting for us.
Well, you're not wrong about that. You approach the mirror. What happened this time? Oh, wow. You've unraveled? You know, that's very different. I feel like this entity is literally sucking out our soul. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
No, honestly, I have no idea. There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people. Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Yep, definitely gonna balance that somehow.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? Now I'll do this one. I haven't done this one. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Am I? Am I really? Alright. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Ah. Or maybe not kill her. Maybe. I don't know.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Oof. A loving vessel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, let's go.
Does it? While I appreciate, nevertheless, and before you cause that, it's no use unless
We've already been through this, so we'll silently continue to the cabin.
you make your. We're not going to ignore the interior.
Probably not
of
going to be the
blade.
same if I grab the knife. Let's go ahead and do this. Grab the blade.
You take the door to the basement. Her voice.
Who's there?
Ah,
She sounds dangerous.
It's on. Don't let it fool.
hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on.
You walk down the stairs. She's so. Focus on the task.
I was hoping for the kind one, but
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
yes. We'll just
Then why
talk.
did
We
you bring
haven't
a
talked
knife with
last
you?
time.
How about you?
She makes a compelling point. Don't you dare. It's fine. You ignore the trembling in your.
You poor.
You step forward.
I'm probably chained up in this space. So, you should
She's unarmed.
I'm sorry. Can we just
You're
talk?
so close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
No.
No, this is a good idea. Maybe.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
That's mean. Yeah, you know what? We'll go back and load because I was meaning to do the other. I don't know what exactly it's supposed to trigger it, so we'll just enter the pace.
Door to the basement, her voice.
Hello?
Oh, okay. So we
Is
had to
someone there?
not take the knife.
It's hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you.
We'll try lying.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was...
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Yep, let's do it.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
X.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Nope,
You
didn't
were
bring
lying
anything.
when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of the...
Now let's chalk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it...
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
If I'm the person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I don't know. That's the question I've asked myself, and I still question it. So why don't you question it?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I don't think about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any... She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
What if the answer I want to hear is her destroying the world?
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
It's... Sorry, but I just can't trust you. Go back. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here. Go back up the stairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word.
You're only making this more difficult.
No,
Thank
it's
you.
fine.
You're making a huge no. You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't...
Doubtful.
Maybe there's a key still lying around up there.
Okay. I'll be here.
Someone... Your
Hey, let me
shouts
out!
plead. I'll repeat myself.
It's silence once again.
You're
That
here
bastard.
to slay.
Turn to the bottom.
You make your way to the easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at
I heard the door slam.
there's a slight.
If I could just get out of.
She barely hesitates. She rips
We're gonna
blade
skip
from
through
up the
that.
wall.
We're gonna
We could
use the.
You won't like.
Okay, number 3. Hey, princess.
Fine.
Then we
Against
stab her
your
in the
better
back.
Cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp. She didn't. No. She smiled. How is?
Thank you.
No. Watch me.
Play the
Okay,
princess.
No going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
Yes.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I
Man,
need
she
both of my arms to do that?
completely changed her tone of voice.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Yikes! Did she throw her nails?
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As
well,
much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently,
it's just
I
the
can't deny the reality of what's happened.
end of this life, I
I'm
guess.
sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
How very unfortunate for me. Chapter 2, the witch. Oh no, she's a witch this time. I was hoping for the beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to...
She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess. And
I played the
hardly
game
feel
Shadows
capable of
died
killing
twice.
someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest.
Ah, the
I'm sure we can
opportunist.
trust him.
Welcome.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Alright, I need to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm back.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Yeah, sure. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all that. I don't care. Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah,
She
forget
will
your
lie.
warning.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done. The interior of
What
the cabin
the hell is
has
this?
twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room.
I should
The
have turned
floor is
around and
damp
left.
and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
There
I
went
hope
the
you know
mirror.
how ridiculous you look right now.
Alright, well. Guess I'll just enter the basement like I did before.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. I'm pretty sure I'll
It'll
die.
always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
No, we don't.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like lock. The weak starlight, the air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. Her voice skitters up.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I heard this was the witch chapter, so you probably don't. I'm not. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Nah, she'll probably just kill us.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
I'm pretty sure she's not chained to anything.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas
Also,
out.
this room,
I like to
my
think
room
out
has
loud.
turned into a
I'm
freezer.
the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes people like to just rush right in, like Monkey D. Luffy.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend
Oh, wow.
the basement steps, entering the dark room.
He looks
below.
different. You don't look like a complete
You
beast,
can just
though.
make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Why, hello there.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
To kill you, mostly.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
I had no idea what you're talking about.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Your deductive reasoning is... I don't know. I've lost my train of thought. I was trying to come up with something witty.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Hicknors, thank you for the follow.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Well, that depends on the situation. I want to see what happens first.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we
Yeah,
can
we'll have a
find
nice
middle
chat,
ground
and then we'll
where
kill each other.
everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
You can't tell me what to do. I'm going to talk to her, and then we'll kill each other. That's how it goes.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yes, I don't know how big my tongue is, though. I made it... It's sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I mean... I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those chains on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. And I'm gonna do this.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Not really.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Nah.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Let's see. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. Should I do that? For sure I'll die. We should team up. I'm unarmed, that's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out?
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
My chat had been buffering for some reason.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
I'm sure you've made mistakes.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
But what if you do?
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
Nah, I'm just gonna stab you in the back a second time. I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Well, I think it's time to leave.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Ow. in case I need to check the strength of my stream. Apparently, I had 57 views throughout this whole stream. That's surprising. Of course, the average view duration was like literally a minute, but still. Okay, well, stream's healthy enough, I guess. Okay, it's fine. We already saved it, so we might as well.
Very pragmatic. That is why.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
You turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan, seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits. The cabin starts to get smaller.
What the hell
No,
is
let me
going
get the
on?
dagger!
We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on.
As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to
Leave a suspicious character in the basement.
you bolt upstairs. The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you. The cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller and smaller.
That's fine. We'll just leave.
I'm sure you'd like to do that, but unfortunately there is no longer a front door.
Jump out the window.
It's already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself. Shit. What do we do?
I don't know, watch anime reruns, I guess?
As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they'll crush me. That's debatable. I mean, aren't people animals? I take it all back. I can help you get out of here. You and I can work together. We can be friends. What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they'll crush
As long as
me.
you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to hear it happen.
I don't know about that. Because I came here to kill you.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you were tasked to slay her, and why you shouldn't have left her in the basement. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction.
Yeah, I've seen the world end. It's fine. It comes back after a while.
The roots grow ever closer.
No, we can see them.
Come on, they're pressing it on me. They're probably pressing it on you too. I'm only assuming that because I can't see you, but it sure sounds like they are.
Because it's in my nature. Just like you coming here to hurt me is in yours. It's who I am.
Okay.
That is extremely not us. We're just doing what we're told, and making the best out of a difficult situation. We didn't even try to kill her. We just left her here.
It's the same thing. It isn't. You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cabin. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time.
That is weird looking bark. Because, you know, I expect roots coming... itty bitty roots coming out of each every
What do we do? What do we
other
do?
large root.
But we are animals. We are. You're nothing but fear and instinct, and that's all I am, too. We don't have to make things better. We can't make things better. We're just meant to chase each other in the dark until one of us catches the other.
Like, cat and mouse. dog and cat,
You slump to the
fox
floor
and
as
chicken.
roots continue to expand into the cabin. Ugh, we're never gonna make something of ourselves with that attitude. At least she isn't gonna make something of herself either. At first it's almost gentle, your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing roots starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight, then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
I won't scream.
The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
And mood, woman.
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood. And then you pop. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, that's a rather gruesome death, I'd say. That's like one of the slowest. Imagine if this went in real time for roots growing. Literally, you're sitting there. You don't need to eat, drink, or sleep. You're just sitting there waiting for the roots to grow. You're just stuck there for a couple of years. Maybe 10, 20, 100 years. And you're waiting for the roots to grow. And it's like the slowest possible death of all time. Yeah, that has to be very painful, I'd say. And the wild. Oh.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Oh, that whispers causes my hair to stand up in the back of my neck.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Oh, I don't know. A couple dozen. Maybe more.
I think this is our third?
No. For you, this is your third, but for me, this is like quite a few times.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Oh, nothing. Just, Hawk, run away, and then get trapped.
Why does he want to know? I don't mind where we are right now. It's rather nice. I can hear what everyone is thinking. There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried leaving her in the basement, but she made the cabin come to life, and it crushed both of us into a fine paste. And now we're here, existing. And for what it's worth, I'm with him. This is nice.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Princess. I was going to meet you in the cabin, but now we're here. It's kind of creepy, to be perfectly honest.
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together.
What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be.
Ah, I see.
Can't you feel it?
We're literally the Forced. Thing watching us? What is he? Don't you? Why are you being? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Yeah, okay.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us. It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it. Everyone's pulling in different directions, but that feeling doesn't have a motive, it just exists. Maybe we...
Alright. Gaze at the hatred in your heart.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, she really does hate us, and we hate her.
I don't really hate her.
Thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me. What were we thinking? Giving into absolute madness. We exist. We're real. We're separate from her. Of course we are. I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered. And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger.
Okay, then I blame the narrator for this.
Something else too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some divisions, they say, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and then you find yourself
Yikes.
blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Well, I'm gonna there's Fallout 3 vibes.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
I don't like this. What he wants us to do. It's just cruel. It feels like we'd be killing a part of ourselves. Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? Do we have to do this? You have to.
I never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
Yeah, that is very grotesque. It just... in my opinion, it's not as grotesque as what was his name from Fallout 3? And in all honesty, that was just straight up awful. Just seeing him like that. It's just you had to choose between keeping him alive and killing him, and it's really awful. What would happen?
He's not in our head anymore, at least not like before. I don't think he can stop us now.
I'm not bluffing. You won't be so smug when it happens. He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that after everything.
Yikes.
It's so cold without you.
Well, that wasn't awful at all. Alright, we'll check one of the other ones. I think we were trying to... I think I want to stab her because there wasn't much here. Or we could save her, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to grab the knife, try to stab her
Take the
again.
blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Yeah, let's put it behind her back, maybe hide it in one of our feathers.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
You do? That's unfortunate.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
I don't care, I just want to stab her.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
I wonder where that light's coming from, actually.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Yep.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
How wouldn't she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Yes.
Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
We
so
got that part
no,
already.
No, I don't. I'm just glad we could put all... Is it all behind us? Just focus
Behind
on the
you?
task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where... Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
No, I don't. I'm sorry about last time. I meant to kill you quickly. Or not for killing you. We got to get you out somehow. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back?
No.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay, I'll be honest. Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us. Can you get all of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
So how do I kill her?
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I wonder if I can try to stab her in the back again. Third time's the charm, right? What do you even need? Or the cabin isn't locked.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please. But it insists I stay where I am. That binding I shed is just a symbol of the crueler magic at work in this place. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you. And you alone.
Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. And hopefully I get stabbed in the back, because that would be funny. I don't want to hurt you, but give her the blade.
You can't be serious.
I am serious.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
I fully expect her to kill us.
As do I. I, abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
That's exactly what I'm expecting. This isn't a democracy.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's
Come
feet.
on, do it! Stab me in the back. Do it, princess!
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Because I fully expect you to stab me in the back.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
I die? That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade I chose last time, and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this, if you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me.
Oh, hey, that someone is me, and yes, you're right. That is exactly what I would do. Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
You know me too well.
Yes.
The princess grits her teeth, and her cunning gaze once again meets yours. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
I mean, to be honest, I'm not even mad. That's exactly what I expected her to do.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do.
And I did it just because.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Because I thought it would be funny.
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
and your power to. Yes.
You're on a path.
Honestly, I kind of like
She
that
stabbed
path.
us.
I'm gonna.
She actually stabbed us.
Yes. Yes, she did.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that.
No, the whole
of
point
giving
was
her
that
the
she was
blade
supposed to.
break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
I thought it would be funny.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right?
I gotta remember which save that one is.
Means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time.
I mean,
We've
she
already proven
betrays
to her
us the
she's
second
changed.
time. That's just
Maybe
a
that's all it'll take to show
signal
her that
for
there's another way
madness.
to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other. Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Sure.
Whoops.
Twice.
Wish there was a back button.
Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't...
In any case, we'll save this one for now so we can keep going. This is chapter 3 of this weird one. Yeah, this place is different. It keeps
Wonderful.
changing.
If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading.
Yeah.
Someone's in the know. I've had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want us to do this, you have to let us in on your game already. Or, I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
You think about yourself. Screw the cabin. What happens if I leave? You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice.
Well, depends on your version of failure. In my opinion, I completely succeeded on what I wanted her to do.
So you knew this could happen? Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. Ray! Not even he really seems to get what's going on. If the guy who goes around acting like he knows all the rules doesn't even know how this works, what's the point in listening? Then we can all move on, and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. Sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
Well, depends. Pretty sure there was no one existing in those other worlds.
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Right, so... no matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
Proceed.
The interior
What
of
the hell?
cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
There's the mirror again.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table.
There's not even a knife
Pristine-
there.
Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
I don't know.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is a
You're
mirror.
right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror.
Yes,
Still
there
don't
is.
get his angle here. Seems like whatever we do, he's always going to say it isn't there. He's either a liar or he doesn't hold all the cards. But I think we already knew it had to be one of those. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
No, there's an annoying mirror in the way.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. It went away when we touched it last time. Not that this place always follows the same rules.
Pretty sure there wasn't
Reach
a mirror
forward and
last
wave your
time.
hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished.
There's a
Yet
lot of
shoots
thorns.
Thorny branches are already weaving themselves.
That
through the
is a
soot-covered
lot of
earth that
thorns.
falls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease.
And one
At
thing
least
I
on
want to
the
know,
whole.
is there a dragon
You
in
need to
this
think about the way
Slay
back
the
up just
Princess?
yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going. They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage.
What if the thorns are poisonous?
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I just thought it'd be funny. I just want to figure out a way out of here for good.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me?
Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Well, the last part, yes. Wow. I'm not here. I'm here to for you. If you, yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. You're in a prison of your own. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. I'm gonna leave. Have a nice life. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you?
Careful now. I'm the one with the knife.
Yeah, go ahead.
Of course I thought there might be bad blood. I didn't think I could trust you then, and it looks like I was right, because I definitely can't trust you now. I guess this is what I deserve. What we both deserve.
Yeah.
I'm out. Whatever you do, don't let her out of there. It's not going to end well for anyone. Hey! Welcome to the winning team. Oh, can it, will you? I'm not happy to be here. This is just the only move that was still worth making.
Is there nothing I can say to...
You reach into the thorns, towards her bloodied hands and the blade clutched tight in her grasp. But she snatches it away, ignoring the thorns that carve fresh wounds as she moves within her prison of vines.
I knew this was the only reason you'd come back down here. I'm not falling for it. It's mine now, and I'll let these thorns tear me to shreds before I hand it over.
Okay. Reach for the blade.
You reach into the nest of thorns once again, but again she yanks the blade away, despite the obvious pain it causes.
So is she gonna just kill herself?
Play your games all you want, but I've decided how I feel. I can do this forever if that's what it takes to keep it out of your hands.
You're in prison of your own making, I guess? I guess I don't know. Fine, you're gonna be lying. I'm going to leave. Have a nice life.
Do you really think you could just wash your hands of all of this? Do you
No.
really think you could just leave me here?
Yes.
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort.
It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already
I kind of want to go back to the other one and stab her.
Almost feels like we're as bad as the powers that be. Is that all it really took to twist us into yet another tyrant? A single ounce of control? It sure feels like it. She looks so sad. Oh, stop trying to bring morality into this. There are winners in life and there are losers, and what matters is that right now, we've decided to be a winner.
But as you approach the basement stairs, you make a grim realization. The thorn.
We don't have any way to cut through them, okay? New plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as friends.
Nah.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever. Together. You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
Gonna throw it out?
It's only fair. We were going to leave her with no way out. Please return in the kindness.
Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains as she raises the blade to her mouth.
Take it now, before she swallows it out of spite.
Didn't she, like, get internal bleeding from that? Do nothing.
You stand in place among the thorns, inert, merely watching as the princess swallows your only way out of this place.
It's not the only way out.
She actually did it.
She's better at this game than we are, but we're all losers now.
Nobody wins. Nobody. She wins if she gets what she wants. And it looks like what she wanted was this. Blood trickles down the corner of her mouth, then flows from between her lips. She smiles.
There. Isn't this just perfect?
Well, honestly, I think you're just making things easier for me. Well, that was easier than I thought. Let's try... Gain her trust and stab her.
No, we're past that. You and I both know words are hollow.
Figures. I wouldn't trust her. You're the one who got us. I think there are the games.
I can come for free.
I'm not falling for it.
Really? Okay, why don't you stab me then? If you still want to wall on it, be my guest.
Do you really think you can just walk?
Oh, stop it. We don't.
You can't.
She wouldn't. It's only thought. Take it.
Rush for the blade.
You rush towards the princess, arms outstretched and grasping for the blade. But as you tear through her thistled prison, the thorny vines dig deep. It's no use. Even if we grab it, we won't be able to pull it back out of there. It's better than letting her eat it and losing it forever. You just manage to reach her hand, grasping it firmly in yours before the thorns finally trap you in place. Blood trickles down.
We're stuck like this, aren't we? I knew this was always going to be how it ended.
I'm getting all the achievement. Oh, wait, what? Hang on. That was a bit... I don't know, that chapter kind of feels a bit rushed. So was it 3? I think it was 3. We're gonna have her... We're gonna try to kill her again. Why do I have a nagging thing?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Nope. I fully expect you to stab me in the back.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us. You won't,
yeah.
Even if I think that. See?
Anyway, I don't trust you. No. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now.
Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness?
No.
Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
Let's do this.
This is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Yeah?
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
As you close the distance, readying your
Knives
strike,
out and
she
masks
throws a
off.
fistful of dirt into your eyes.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
Yeah!
As you
Fight!
brush the silk from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
Yeah, this one's more fun.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep
Ouch.
into your chest, tearing it. Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Yeah! Slay the princess! Slay the princess! Vive la revolution!
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins. We don't have to fight so dirtily. Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point, are we? At the bottom of the barrel. We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. That's not the bottom of the Barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the Book of Honourable Combat. Both you and the Princess have broken a dozen times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. From behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood. Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better pecking order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Why is it getting smaller? We're trying to kill each other.
You hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Now if I kill you first.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your own
No!
exit from the dirt pit.
Don't interrupt our fight!
Slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
Yes. Can I kill her? I don't care. I take it. Let's just go out fighting. Come on.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness. And that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and cracks of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still, she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Hey, I'm just having fun, dude. I don't care what you think.
The pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe. Your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then you pop. Everything goes dark. And you die.
It's this again. Really?
We are about his gate.
That's not... That's...
That he tried.
Yeah, and it's...
It was.
I see.
Too bad we couldn't get into a fight. This is... But what do we do now? I don't know. It's supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you narrator, how do I stop her? This is... now what?
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't.
I just wanted to fight, man.
Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this.
She's trying to use you.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, we'll turn inward this time. Embrace your
You
transformation.
fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods?
Are we going to
Are you a
become
body?
Yggdrasil?
Can you even grasp
Yggdrasil?
the fuzziest edges
Yggdrasil.
of the shapes that confine you?
Yggdrasil.
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. What is he going on about? What does he know about us? He
I'm just
can't
having fun.
make us quit, no matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can do. Of course, you aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need.
There is a. You just need to find it?
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
Then why am I doing it?
All the more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired yet. That's right, I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
You won't find anything if I have to starve you. If I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
You do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. I think it's too late
No,
for that.
I'm
mate.
becoming Yggdrasil, the great tree.
Side, shatter it, and free us all.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned. Oh, can it? This was all of us, fighting as one.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
I don't really see it. Those look like, you know, a zoomed in microscope of worms and stuff. Not worms, but whatever that bacteria is.
Beautiful.
And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
Yeah, I'm kind of wanting to start again.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
To be honest, I'm interested in what she's supposed to look at this time.
The mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
If they think it's bad, I'm with
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. You are nothing at all. Are you sure? Well, that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus the gaze and you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you
I think
me?
you know what I am.
The narrator? The narrator's back. No! And another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. The hell? Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
What is this place?
Construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to
Nobody
live?
alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
So you're in there? I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Where are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
You're in an narrator. I was wondering if you said something like that before. Does it hurt when peace? I don't. You're the one who wanted me to. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I quite literally did what you asked. Yeah, you said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Or if you want me to destroy the concept, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all?
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Do you have anything to say for yourself or all the hubris? Wow, there's so many questions here. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times.
You haven't. You've flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Why did
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
You're delusional.
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
No, it won't. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. and echoes always fade away.
I think I'm nearing the ending of this playthrough. All of this is you. You are the long, quiet, vast, and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Well, that's a familiar sound effect.
I can finally see you.
Oh,
And you can finally see me.
is she literally an angel?
It's been so long. And
How
my
many
heart
faces
has
she
ached
has.
for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
You know about the echo. Did you hear her? And the long, but I don't really know what that means. Yeah, I guess I've missed you too. He unfurls and then Cascade smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the long quiet, but what does that mean?
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Yeah, when I said angel, I meant one of the actual more lore accurate. They're just really creepy, but also beautiful at the same time. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
You were always going to become this. Then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter? I walked all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Okay. Are we fighting?
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth.
Is that what I think
Will
it
you
is?
abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
I won't engage with violence?
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Which one am I talking to? Well, I guess that feeling... Then we were responsible for those captive? I don't know.
The echo saw horrors because his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
Who is that?
To question everything is to deny proof of the reality that lies in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind
Damn, that's
is to
just
trap yourself
creepy.
in them forever. But you did not live alone. You found me, and we held trust in each other for no reason than to believe in something that wasn't us.
Wait, her?
Cold skepticism turned to liberation, but it required a journey to blossom. Though you have blossomed, do you have no more journeys left to make? What of those in the spaces beyond? Would you erase the path ahead to hold everyone still?
I don't know. Let's see. Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are. Now, we hurt each other and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let a world be spun out of that pain.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion.
Oh, it's her
A
again.
shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Well, yes, but I don't even know what I'm arguing, to be perfectly honest with you. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. And I would sacrifice everything to free you again. How about that?
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Honestly, that was the most fun part. I really like that one.
On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality, and you used it to rise above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
Is the body away, we would have killed each other. You were self-destructive? Go with that.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you starting to see?
See what?
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm not slaying the princess. How about this? I can change her. I like this. This is a funny thing that I hear a lot. Was you've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do, you don't have to do it.
Wait, seriously? I thought voices weren't allowed here.
Apparently that's not true. Don't worry about it later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
What?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Maybe, I guess. I'd like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Hang on. Let's go ahead and save. I'll just enter the blame
blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. Stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue
Down
down the
we go.
stairs.
We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
I guess. Sit with her. Why don't we just leave? Left for us to do here is leave.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. What about this? Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want.
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Thanks for everything. You don't want to come too?
It wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Find the voice of the cheated. He's a fun guy. He's like the most fun character in this entire novel. Leave with the princess. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. Quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. On top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Are you ready? Well, neither of us knows what's going to be like out there.
It's something new. But whatever it is, we'll face it. Together.
Yeah. And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Honestly, I like that. I really do. This game does have multiple endings. This game, like, there's just, I've only covered a bit of it. Even there's endings within endings, new stories, new branching stuff. I really enjoy. Oh, and then there's Manly Bad Hero. He's the reason why I even know about this game. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. And there's all these songs. Ooh. There's a lot of new stuff here, apparently. I think it's time to return to the main menu. But yeah, I enjoyed that. Honestly, I haven't been able to have much fun in a while because most of the games I couldn't really finish or I get too tired too easily. And this one was simple enough that I didn't have to get so exhausted. In any case, I guess we'll have to end it here. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Anyway, I do, have to say thank you for watching for this long. I think you've been on here for like 4 hours, Mr. Phoenix. And honestly, this is going to be... I'm probably going to also cut this up and make a few videos out of it. I really, really did enjoy this. I might do another stream of this at some point. No, I'm not entirely sure. But it's really been a while since I've just had fun playing a game. Or more like playing a visual novel. I've actually gone through several visual novels, not necessarily on Steam. I've just gone through several visual novels that have not necessarily been finished just yet. But I like how finished this one is. Yeah, hopefully there will be another point I'll replay this. In any case, I do hope you enjoyed this, and if you did, please leave a follow on Steam, and for those on YouTube, on the either during the live or the after video, please like and subscribe. I'm gonna get a wee bit of a rest, and I'll see you next time.